Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Well, there goes our there goes our setup that I already put in. All right, we're gonna see if we're gonna use these pre-market algos. So these are pre-market algos. So oh well, there it is. Listen, collect your money. Don't let it go against you. Collect your money. I know this is rare, but it happens sometimes, right? Where it's just the first minute you just know, collect your money and get out. So this is where we are. We're gonna have to, if you didn't take this break of purple, which you probably, it happened before. If you didn't take this green, then now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait. Okay. This is why we don't have a bias. Let's see where they're gonna grab liquidity from. Okay, well, if you're jumping in here, just don't overstay your welcome. Eventually, you'll see it wick, a red wick, and then sometimes, I'm not saying today's that day, but sometimes I do something called a revenge. Well, in this case, it would be a put, right? So since we have a strong aggressive move up, sometimes, this is an advanced move. This is not for us right now. Whenever you see that little pullback, that little red, then you try to scalp on the put side. You gotta wait for that wick. You gotta wait for that wick to show up. Just keep it in mind when it happens, I'll show you. Look at this move. Just don't overstay your welcome, okay? If you're in it, just don't overstay your welcome. Let's wait for that violent rejection. Okay, so we have the 5 at 91.39. So at least we have something to look forward to retest, right? Let it settle. There's nothing to do here. Just wait. They gotta settle this out. Let's check higher time frame. Okay, so we're back in here. Let's I did this last night. Last night, so dang, this was easy. Why couldn't it happen today? Why couldn't they wait till today? Look at this, that would have been nice and easy. But anyways, this was from last night. Whenever I was in the Discord typing, this is when I did all this. Now we see why I did it. back inside the lick box. All right, let them figure out what they're gonna do here. We want to see if we're going to retest this 5 to grab some more liquidity and push off, or is this momentum strong enough to just, oh yeah, if it's strong enough to just grab it from in here and push off. So, you know, we got a, excuse me, we got a wide range we're dealing with here today. And you know, you see the volatility. We expected this. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till they settle it out. This candle right here was a break, a retest, and a reject. On a much smaller time frame, we didn't see it. So look, let's say we did take this play on the break of our purple, or let's say you took the green, whichever one. Now you need to start figuring out which exit strategy you would have been okay with. You need to figure, you know, you need to be honest with yourself. Chances are a lot of us would have started moving our stop, and then this would have stopped us out, right? But if you follow the strategy, you would have been okay. You just gotta wait till it gets to the next level. I'm talking about either exit strategy 2 or 3. This is a really good example of why we cannot trade off the indicators. Look, you can't trade off the indicators here. Look what the MACD says right here. There's no way you could have known this, right? Ahead of time. The only way we knew ahead of time was my algorithm. That's the only way we knew. Otherwise, it's impossible to know what's going to happen before. That's what I'm saying. We know what needs to happen. You understand what I'm saying? We know what needs to happen first. It must do that thing. Because the indicator, they're going to lie to you. There's no way they could know ahead of time. How do they know ahead of time? The indicators are not me, so they don't know ahead of time. I'm just kidding. Once you understand the rules, there's very simple rules to this. And that's a really good example of it right there. There's absolutely no way anyone could have known ahead of time. The only way we knew was because of this. This is the break of our purple and our green. That's the only way we knew. We gotta let this settle out. And unless you're in it and you're just gonna do 2 or 3, that's on you. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Let's see what they got. Now what we do know is that I do have a lick box here, so now, you know, let's see what happens inside this lick box. The day just started. Relax, you didn't miss anything. It just started. Calm down. Allow this to happen. This is giving us data. This is very good information. This is exactly what we want to happen, because it's only going to make things easier. Yeah, we got to sit on our hands for a bit. Look at this move. Let it play. It's just telling us exactly what we need to know. Do you see how many times you thought you missed the play? And I'm telling you, exit strategy 2 or 3. This is where you need to figure it out. Can you survive all this? You know, in time you'll see. You need experience in the market to know that to be okay with this. Let it play. All right, I'm gonna mark out high day. We're gonna see if this is gonna be it. So just be patient, okay? Now I need to do work. Not here. Not here. Don't front run it, let it play. Look at, okay. All right, big momentum candle. So how much time do we have on this? Oh, we still have 15 minutes on it. All right, we still got 15 minutes on this candle. So if this candle closes something like this, we want to look for our 2 red candles in the continuation. That's what we're gonna look for. We gotta let all this play out. As of now, all of this is still valid. As of now. Once we start breaking certain liquidity levels, then we'll adjust. Let's wait for 2 or 3 cycles. Same thing. There's no different today than any other day. Let's wait for our 2 or 3 cycles. Let them tell us what we need to know. Let's not get anxious here. In the morning, we're not even in our 15-minute window. So just calmate. Listen, you're in very good hands. Watch. You're in very good hands because there. Watch. Look on the YouTube. You're in good hands. You're in the quality leering. We're doing quality leering today. All right, let's see if we get a. We're gonna look for an entry for a call. We want to wait for this weak bear cycle. The weak bear cycle. Let's see. It's hard to draw the path with the volatility, but I'll do my best. Let's see. A weak bear cycle should look something like that. And now I need to figure out, are we going to use pre-market algos or do I just want to start fresh? I think I want to start fresh. I have to, excuse me, I have to take a call. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Absolute winner. Let's go ahead and review. Right? I told you when we get down here, look, I don't know when this is gonna happen, right? So when we go right to left, this is time. You see the time on the side? I don't know when this is gonna happen. I'm telling you what the price needs to look like. I have to draw it like this, exaggerated, so you understand what I'm saying. But here's what I'm saying. We want to look for the price to dip down to about this level and then get some strength up, right? So I was showing you how to find your entry. Now just don't overstay your welcome. That's it. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. We gotta let this play out. This could be, which one did I say? Let me go back to the, I'm gonna go to the analysis. Okay, grind up. You see that grind up, what do you call it? That play right there, that grind up. If you're not in the Discord, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So actually, on our trading plan, the grind up, the call, the buy on the call was 91.40. 91.40. Look at the trading plan. 91.40 was our entry for the calls. And I know there's a ton of trading plans on there. This is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that, right? All right, now we're high above the water, right? So if you're in the play, you're either in exit strategy, you're looking at key level, or exit strategy 3 at this point. So look, it took us whatever time this is to figure out the play. And look, if this wasn't good enough for you, then wait for it to look just the way you want. You don't have to jump in on all these plays. I get it. It's not, but look, the other option was here. Either here or here for puts. Like, this was the only option. You understand what I'm saying? It had to be like this. It can be no other way, because, you know, our puts were here and the call, you know, technically was here, but you'll see. It takes time. However, on our trading plans, yeah, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect trading plan. You couldn't ask for a better one. Yeah, we just gotta let it play out. There's nothing to do, right? It's gonna be, we're looking at maybe an annoying grind up. Let's see, okay, we broke this lick box too. It's almost too easy at this point. Then we had a break, retest, and reject this lick box right here. But you still thought you were late, so. I know everyone hesitated. I know, because they see this and like, oh no, but he has this on the screen. It didn't matter that I had this, because you had a bias. You had a bias, that's why. I told you there's gonna be a week. Look at the momentum candle, right? Minimum, we got to go through 1 week bear cycle. Minimum one. Look at this momentum. You're gonna have at least 1 week bear, right? And then it's gonna, there you go. If it's gonna wanna give it some time to settle out. So if you're exit strategy 3, you should probably have your stops up here at 93.36. For exit strategy 3, if you're doing 1, you know, you probably already stopped out right here at 93.77. If you're in exit strategy 2, you're waiting for these to close. This is how you're gonna extract the most. As long as you put your stops properly, you're gonna be fine. You will be fine, because it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. All right, we're done leering for a little bit. Okay, this play played out. Let's see what they got. And this is the type of day where they're gonna make you think, oh man, it's gotta pull back here. It's gotta pull back here. And they're gonna do just enough to mess you up. And you're like, what? Yeah, it's gonna be one. I believe it's gonna be one of these days. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm just gonna erase these because I'm too far gone now. And I want to use the colors. All right, here we go. I'm working. Give me a second. I'm trying to beat it. I'm trying to beat it. Give me a second. All right, it's about to get easier from here, huh? About to get easier from here. We need to test this green first. It's a 1. I'm just cleaning up the chart. That's what we're dealing with. So your safety is not going to be this green. It's going to be, this is going to tell you. It's probably going to be somewhere here. Yeah, somewhere like this. All right, everyone pay attention to what DC just said. Okay, this is what we're watching out for, okay? Watch. These are your risks. I'm going to show you. Now wait for this to happen. Don't force it. You gotta wait because we're still above the water. So you don't know what's gonna happen. Now for this, the 50-50s here. Hold on, let me think. I'm trying to go out into, I'm trying to figure out the time too, so I'm trying to get the closest to the time. This is not easy. All right. So 50-50, what that means is this is your risk. All right, these are the setups. One of these things is gonna happen, okay? One of these is gonna happen. And if it doesn't, then guess what? You just got stuck in here. You're welcome. Easy, I did my job. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see what happens. Now we just have to wait for the setup to come to us. If it never happens, then we don't have a setup. Then there's no trade. Very simple. I'm just going to clean up the chart a little bit, right? We want to watch out for this. So let me clean up the chart just a little bit. Oh no. All right, I got rid of the other algorithm and now I want to use it. All right, we want to see if we're going to build in magenta and then break this yellow. So we're going to test that. This will be our call scenario. We got to test it first. And then the put, we're going to see if we're going to build in blue and break green. That's what we got as of right now. If the algos change, I'll let you know. I don't want to use yellow. Do I? I don't want to use yellow. Okay, that's good. That's fine. All right, so what we want to do is we want to see if we do this right here. Right? So let's see if this is going to happen. If you're not in the Discord, you don't know what that means. Cool? Easy, right? I'm telling you. One of those things is going to happen. Now, how you play it, that's on you. It's the same thing every day. Same thing every day. It's no different. We just have to let all this play out. Let it play out. Now, watch. You know, we want the deep structure as well. No thin structure. Oh boy. Okay, thank God. I thought my laptop just shit the bed. Yeah, nice deep pullback in here would be good. Stop being nervous and antsy. What the heck? Now, if you're looking for this shoulder right here, you want to see it, you know, break, retest, and reject. That's what a shoulder is, right? Essentially, every shoulder, it's you know, there's a break, retest, and a reject. I'm showing you where the risk is, right? I'm showing you where the risk is on puts. Just wait for it to be obvious to you. Just wait for it to be obvious. If it's not obvious and it doesn't look good, you'll be fine. All right, we're retesting this lick box right here. So we broke it. We see the lick box? We broke it. We're retesting it. Now let's see if we reject off of it. You see where your risk is, right? High a day. I highlighted high a day just so you can, so it stands out better. You see, we have our rules. If you stick to it, you'll be fine. You know, you should know right now there's no reason to be nervous. We know what needs to happen. Just let it play. It's gonna happen. Whatever. Watch. You'll see. Boo! Stop being nervous. Who jumped? No, yeah, I'm better. It takes me a little bit. Let's check that 5. Alright, let it play. We want to see if we're going to get our 2 red candles, or if this strength is just going to be a side stepping up. Man, this is sketchy because they're so below the water. Yeah, we need to clear out this liquidity box right here. We need to clear this liquidity up here. All right, you see this teal holding us down? Look at this teal doing its work. This teal doing work, right? Let it do its work. Let him work. They're gonna tell you exactly what you need to know. It'll be obvious. All right, so in other news, Jerome Powell got his PP smack, or what was it? Got his sandwich knocked in the dirt. So this is odd times. Odd times. I'm not really sure I agree with that move either. I think we should leave the Fed independent, even though they're not really. We all know they're not really, but that's just me. Just don't front run anything. You're gonna be fine. Let it be obvious. I'm telling you. Just Let it be obvious. Don't front run anything. You already know what the rules are. Look, here's their line in the sand right here. Here's their line in the sand. Don't let the wick fool you now. All right, we want to close above, not the wick. It'll be obvious. Look where the candle body stopped. Look at the candle body. Look at the candle body, okay? Don't front run this stuff. Give it a second. They know exactly what you're thinking already. They already know. And they know exactly where everybody's stop is too. They know exactly where everyone's stop is. So if you know, this is the risk we're taking. They know exactly where the stop is too, right? They know where your stop loss is. Or, you know, what I'm just saying, where the majority of people, I don't know where yours is, but chances are there's a lot of people with a stop loss somewhere around here. Underneath this lick, somewhere on this lick box. This is just me. This is just me. I'm you know, obviously I don't know where the orders are in the market, but kind of I do. Anyways, besides the point. Just let whatever needs to happen happen. It'll be obvious. Now look, we're almost below the water, right? So let it be obvious. We need to get that strength. Remember that orange has it's the current, right? It's pulling us in the direction. It's pulling us in the direction. So even in a bull cycle, if the orange is pointing down, and especially if we're below the water, your strength is that way. So technically we're above the water, but you see how it's pointing down. So wait for some confluence if you want some confidence. And this line here is just arbitrary, right? This is me just looking. This is arbitrary, so. Wait for it to be obvious to you. That's what I'm saying. It will be. Look at this evil wick. Look at this evil wick. Oh man, here's your risk right here, right? Highlighted. So let's see what they got. Look at this evil wick. This is so evil. Let's see what they're gonna do to people. Look at the wick, it didn't close. It just wicked. Oh, they're good. They're good. It closed right below. That's crazy. This would be a really good fake out if it did it. Oh man, whatever this line right here I have is, this is where it's at, I guess. Look at this wick, and then look at this wick. If you're looking for an entry, wait for this. Remember, we wanted to see if we're going to form these two red candles here, right? Before continuation up on this momentum. It's all happening the way we planned it. Momentum, two red candles, this is what we waited for. Rewind the tape. Because we're trying to prepare for this. We want to be prepared for this. And this candle still has 25 minutes on it. We're in teal until we're not. We're in teal until we're not. But look, I don't know, I was talking, I don't know if anyone heard me, I was on mute, but we're in teal until we're not. And, hold on. Oh yeah, this green, I put it preemptively. I don't know if it's actually here, we gotta wait for it to form. We're in teal until we're not. Let it be obvious. It'll be obvious. Let them figure this out. When it moves, it's gonna move. You're not gonna be late. Look, we identified the risk. We identified all the risk, right? So if you went on puts, you knew where you knew where you needed to tighten up. You already knew that. And if you're in calls, I told you where your stop needed to be. So either way, what I'm trying to say is, as long as you don't over leverage, you're gonna be fine. You just gotta allow whatever needs to happen to happen. All right, we're below the water now. That's what I was telling you. See how it's drifting down? How the orange is drifting down? You need to build some strength above this. It'll be obvious. You need to build some strength above this. Whatever this arbitrary line is here. See, this teal's putting in work, so we're in teal until we're not. Let it be obvious. This is sideways, right? Whatever play you're in, you see where your range is. Just don't even get involved in here. Let them figure it out. This one has to still be a 1 because it's still inside the lick box. All right, we got 15 minutes left on this 30 minute. 16 minutes left. So look, we had a break, a retest. Now we need to see if we're going to reject off of it. I'm going to clean up the charts a little bit. I'm going to make it a little more clear. Make it a little more clear. I'm going to leave that one. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Nothing to do. We gotta wait. I think I was just talking. Did everyone hear what I said about the support? Did it? I said, okay, so I see that 93, 92, 92, 99, 93. I see support here. You see these two wicks on the 30? That's right here, 93-ish. So yeah, around this little range, see the wicks right here? This extra stuff is the wick. So let this little range break between 93.52 and 92.91. Let it break. Okay. I'm gonna let one more candle go by. I've been holding since this original break. I've been holding, since 1023 candle. I've been holding all this time. This was extremely painful. Now I'm okay. Now I'm gonna go into at least break even. Man, that was painful, man. I've been holding since this original break. Okay, now, all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it play. That was painful. This is pain. This is pain. I went through it, but we're okay now. So let's see if we can get a little more strength. Oh man, okay, a little more. I don't want to stop myself out now. I waited all this gosh darn time. And now because I waited all this time, I don't want to go through that pain again. So I'm really like, oh, but we're safe. So I can't lose, but now maybe I'm being greedy. I'm just going to stick to the plan. We'll see. Can't lose. I held. That was uncomfortable. Okay, if you waited for this break of 93.51, you got to protect your trade, okay? You have to protect your trade. I'll let a little more, one more push up, and hopefully we get it. Oh man, this was uncomfortable. This was uncomfortable. All right, now I gotta pay attention. I'm being quiet, I'll be right back. So remember, my entry was here, like literally at the very top. And then this happened, and then I was uncomfortable. So now I'm just holding. My entry was on the original break of teal. Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Now we're good. All right. Now I'm comfortable. Whatever happens from here, don't care. We're safe. Okay, so the break of teal was the entry. You put your stop below the last low, which would have been here. I told you it's uncomfortable, and there's the win. It's uncomfortable. You have to stick to the strategy, or else you'll never know. You'll never know. And I'm not going to overstay my welcome either. I'm just being quiet. I'm here. If we get below my dotted line, my original, these were all my contracts are, so now I'm just paying attention. Okay, here we go. I want to let 1 or 2 more candles close, and then I'll adjust my stop to right below 93.90, or what is it? This key level, 93.91. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, listen. The put entry had to be over here, right? Because we know there's a 50-50. This is the risk. This is a 1. The put entry had to be over here. This is the only option for puts. Your safety would have been underneath the 5, by the way. The call option, well, I did this one. I did this one, but the world had also, look, I showed you where the range is on 93 to 52, and if that wasn't good enough, I gave you this green, right? If you didn't make money from green to here, there's nothing I can do for you. Absolutely nothing I can do for you. Okay, now I'm just gonna let it play. I am going to get up and I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. This is a good trade. This was, I did what I was supposed to do here, and I'm so glad. Okay. Don't overstay your welcome. I'll be right back. Look at the support I told you it was going to be at 93, right? I told you where the support was going to be at 93. All right, I'll be right back. Just don't overtrade. Okay, I'm gonna start moving all my contracts up to green now. Maybe a little bit below green. A little bit below green. Look, y'all see me shaking the mascot, right? I'll move some of the contracts here. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna move some of them here. I'm gonna leave the rest. I'm gonna leave the runners here. I'm going level by level. I don't care. I had to survive. Okay. I was just like one more little tiny. Let's see if we can break this. Let's see if we can break this right here. Come on. Come on. I want to see some strength here. Let's go. Come on. Okay. 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 If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I will get you sorted out. If you can follow the rules, if you can follow directions, you're going to be fine. You have to have the mental fortitude to understand. Look at the money we just printed. The put scenario was here. The call scenario was either break of this or break of that. You have to survive on the break of this. It was hard. It was hard to be wrong here. Very hard. The only thing we needed to do was allow the thing to happen. That's it. How many times do we have to go through this before you have to allow your contract to gain value? Understand, once a liquidity is broken, you have a high likelihood. Allow me to identify the liquidity for you. You don't have to be scared. And if you lose, you have to be you have to know you can't lose. It's really hard to be wrong twice in a row with me. It's very hard. It's very hard. You'll get there. It takes time. It takes time. Look, if you didn't want teal, then you had key level 93. I told you where the range is. If you didn't want that one, then you had green. I put this green. There's nothing more I can do about that, right? You can make money. You have to just allow the thing to happen. Let the contract gain value. They're gonna try to stop you out. This is their goal. They need to get the liquidity from exit liquidity. You don't want to be that. If you stick to the rules, we're just following their lead. You got to stick to the rules. This is our best bet. It's high probability. You just gotta. You'll see. It takes time. It takes time. Go through my lessons. It's all the exits and entries are there. You just gotta really stick to it. I know the red candle's scary. I get it. Look at the money we just printed. That's what I'm talking about. This is why you're here. It's every day. Every single day we do it. So don't feel any FOMO now. You're fine. You're fine. Now, learn yourself. Learn my strategy. Learn how the market breathes. I was shaking this damn thing to let you know, hold on, we're still making money. I'm shaking it to tell you, don't, once you know, I'm shaking it to tell you, don't you move that, stop. Look at me shaking the mascot. Don't worry, you'll get there. This takes time. This takes time. It had to be one of these. It had to be. We had our entry for puts, right? I have it highlighted in red. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Oh, that is... Yo, I have to make a meme of that. Yo, we have to make a meme of that. We have to make a meme of that. That is great. No, I'm stealing that, bruh. I'm stealing that. That's 2 gold. That is 2 gold. I'm still, look at the money we just printed. Oh, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. February 1st, the price is going up. Get in now. Yes, I'm doing that to you. Yes, because I need to put pressure on you to do what's right for you. That's what I have to do. And I'm willing to do it. I'm putting pressure on you to do what's right for you. Get in now so you lock yourself in. Don't be silly. You're stepping over a lot of money for, I don't even know why. I have no idea why. Look at this money. Oh goodness. I gave everyone the play-by-play. I even showed you where the risk was on the 50-50. Don't say I didn't. Right? It's been on here for a long time. I told you, hey, chill. Right here, look. Look at my 50-50. And I don't know when. I know where it needs to happen. I know where it needs to happen, okay? I don't know when. Understand this. You're going off of price. You're not going off of the drawings. They happen 80% of the time. Maybe a little bit more, but that's not the point. The point is the price. We need to break liquidity levels. We need to know who got stopped. When I'm shaking this thing like this, that means this is our mascot. You want me to be doing this. Look at this money. We called this, I don't even know how long ago did we call this American flag. Who remembers the American flag? When have I put up an American flag and it didn't hit? Tell me that. You know the USA doesn't let us down. Now, you know, as a people, the USA doesn't let us down. Sometimes we got to figure out our elected leaders, though, right? That's on us. We got to figure that out ourselves. We got to stop giving these people our vote, and they're not doing what we're, you know, what's good for the country. Stop it. Don't let them lie to you and tell you. I don't do it. Do I want to get into that today? Don't want to get into that. Don't let them lie to you. How is it possible that you tell me? Here are the rules for us, right? We have PDT rules. We have day trade rules. You have to disclose all this type of information to even play the game, right? That's for us. Here are the rules for them. Let me ask you a question. Someone in the Discord, name a very famous trader. Name a famous trader. All right. Oh shit. All right, this guy's funny. I like this. This is funny. I like that. That's hilarious. Somebody, give me a trader. Somebody. You guys are. Okay, there. Okay, Warren Buffett, right? That's a famous trader. There we go. Famous trader, right? Okay, so now listen. Okay, 3K? Get out of my head, first of all. Get out of my head, 3K. Exactly. How is it possible that everyone knows Warren Buffett? Look at the money. Everyone knows Warren Buffett, right? You tell me how it's possible that someone with zero financial experience is better than the godfather of the stock market. This is not a real thing. Okay? It's not a real thing. And it's not only her. It's not only her. It's all of them. We need to vote in our... Listen, they work for us. That's what... They work for us. They go out there, they put these things in our head, and they make us do their dirty work. None of it's true. None of it's true. Look at the money we just... Look at the money we printed. Okay, I guess I should move all my stops because I'm going level by level, right? Because I kind of forgot them down here. But I don't want it to go against me, so I'm moving my stops. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. But listen, we're voting for these people, and they don't care about us. The rules are different. Listen, California, billions of dollars spent on homeless. All the money's gone. There's more people on the street. There's more people on the street. How is this possible? And look, just in case, I'm gonna show you another. Watch. Look at that. Look at the. How is this possible? Quality leering. Okay. Look at the. Join my Discord. ASAP Rocky. You are wasting your life if you're not. I'm telling you. Why are you on YouTube just trying to make it? I get it. I get it. You're trying to make it by. It's fine. I was there too. I was there too. Look at. Oh my goodness. Look at the mascot. We just had to be patient. Even if you got caught up here, you know your entry. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Welcome to LiveSPYTrading. I'll be your tour guide. If you look over to the left, you will see the great mascot of LST. Over to our right, we have our exit liquidity. Thank you. Goodbye. We have exit liquidity to our right, and excuse me, to the left, to the right, our mascot. Enjoy the view, folks. There we go. And I held through the. Oh man. Oh my God. I held on the break of teal, on the break of this teal, and then I had to go through the pain. Look at the money. Me and Jerome Powell went through the pain today. Look at the money. The proof is right there in front of your face. The proof is in front of your face. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Stop being scared. You're scared of success? You're scared of success. This is what it takes. Being uncomfortable is what it takes. The easy thing is not valuable. The hard thing is valuable. Remember that. I don't mean to brag and I don't mean to boast, but we actually called this day minute 1 on the break of our, dang, I don't remember. Was it purple? I think it was purple. I think it was purple. On the break of our purple, or I also had a green ranger since minute 1. Since minute 1, this is a fact. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. Sometimes, you know, when have I ever done that pre-market and set it up like that? Like the algo was already set up. When have I ever done that? Sometimes you just know. You just know. And you'll get there. That's why you're here, so you can get this experience. That's the only difference between me and you is just the experience. I'm not smarter, better. I'm guaranteed I'm not smarter. Actually, never mind. If you're not in the Discord, I'm guaranteed I'm smarter than you. I promise you. Sitting here trying to make money in the stock market. One share costs $700 and you don't want to part with 125. I don't understand math, you know what I mean? You guys don't make any sense. It's fine. You're going to get there. We're growing. We're growing. We're going to get there. Okay, this one took out some of my contracts. I'm gonna let the runners run. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. See, when I'm playing, see, sit on your hand. Sit on your hands. Shit. Oh man. Okay, LST makes mistakes. I still got my runners going, but I didn't mean to stop. I stopped out like literally. Look at this. I stopped out my. All right. This is hard to like talk and trade and chart. This is not easy. Man. And you know, You know what's scary? Because when I tell you guys, sit on your hands, I know some of you would probably prefer that. A lot of you are like, say less. Way ahead of you. I've been sitting on my hands. Warming. Okay. Is that what they call it? Warming. All right. Now I'm going to pay attention with these last set of contracts. Now I got to really pay attention. I don't know how much I want to survive. I don't know if I want to survive a weak bear cycle here, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll give it a little bit below this wick, and then that's probably it. That's that. Okay, that was a good trade. That was a good trade. I'll take it. All right. Okay, this was an... Look, I identified the 50-50. I drew an American flag to tell y'all what was going to happen. Rewind the tape. If that wasn't enough, then there's nothing I can do for you. There's absolutely no... If you let the red candle scare you out, if you didn't want to stick to the strategy, I even said, look, if you whatever you're in, you know where your stop needs to be. Rewind the tape. Whatever trade you're in, I told you exactly what your stop needs to be. We didn't even have a put scenario, first of all, so that's besides the point. The put scenario was down here, right? Our call scenario was here. I identified the 50-50, like, actually perfect. Actually perfect. I don't want to hear anything. Leave my face. Okay, I'm gonna let the... This is a great trade. This is a really great trade for me. A really great trade. I'm going to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. By the way, on our 5-minute chart, I already had this 50-50 here. Excuse me. Where's that? Around 93.49, 93.50, somewhere around here. We already knew. If you're not in this Discord, I don't know what to tell you. We already knew. This was already planned out. Everything was planned out. We knew where the 50-50 was way ahead of time. And if you didn't know there, then, you know, the whole world knew here. Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. But you can't say that I don't give away quality leering. Just a public service announcement for the rest of this week. It's either going to be short days or none. So Thursday, I'm pretty sure, is not. I won't be available at all. Public service announcement, and yeah, this week's going to be a little short week for us. Well, for me. If you guys want to trade on your own, what I'll try to do is Thursday, I probably won't be able to make a trading plan. I'll do my best in after hours to make a trading plan for the next day. Yeah, so Thursday's gonna be the really tough one. I just got a couple things I gotta do this week in the morning. But I'll try to make trading plans and stuff. All right, this green really came through. This green really helped us out. If you are, because I know some of you, I know some of you, you're trying to figure out the algos. I'll just tell you right now, green was not visible at all, not a thing. So good luck. Okay. Discord, use your 5-minute chart. Remember, this isn't here. This is preemptive. I don't know if it's going to be here or not. If it's going to continue up, allow it to do this. Clean up the chart. Hold on. Again, this is preemptive, so Discord, use your 5-minute. Look, we've already identified the risk. We've already identified the risk. It is what, these are the rules. If you want to play the game, these are the rules. You know, we have to have some type of structure when you're trading. It can't just be, oh no, I see a red candle. That can't be it. It has to be, this is my support. This, you know, the standard stuff. It's not that difficult. You just gotta, don't let them scare you out. Once liquidity breaks, and I identified it for you, we identified it. Anyways, let's wait for the setup. You know what? Let me work. I'll work. I'll be in the background quiet. Give me a second. All right, from this point, we want to see if we're going to build in green and then break our orange, okay? Oh, man. I'm actually way too good at this. I'm way too good. Most? Hold on, Joneson. What do you mean most? What's most? You misspoke. We're 100% since February 3rd. I don't know how you calculate most. On the day, not each trade, but on the day. I'm not saying it won't happen. Eventually, you know, we're gonna get caught off guard, but I fully believe it will happen. I mean, it should happen mathematically, but it just hasn't happened yet. So these are just the facts. You can go back and look at everything. So look, if we're going off of orange, right, we need, it's This one's going to be our safety, okay? Now look, I was preemptive over here. This is luck. This is luck, right? I didn't know that was going to happen, but we might be shifting algorithms. We might be shifting algos out of green. Give me a second. Okay, so we want to see if we're going to stay in orange, okay? We're in orange until we're not. I believe orange is our macro, okay? We still need to test it, but looking alright. It's looking alright. Okay, your setups are on the screen. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. This is how simple this. This is how easy this is. This is how. Look, if you think you can't make consistent money every single day in the stock market, you're too scared, then you don't have a 5-minute chart. This is easy. Anyways, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. If you're not willing to wait for the setup, if you're jumping ahead of it, you know, you need to have some self-control. By the way, just for full transparency, I thought one of the members, I'm not going to say any names, but I thought one of the members was trying to be weird, and I was wrong, so I'm sorry. I wasn't sure. I was like, let me, but I was wrong, and I apologize. Enough said. You don't know who you are, because I never said anything about it, but all I'm saying is just don't be weird. We're gonna be fine. Don't be weird. We're all gonna be fine. When I mean don't be weird, I mean don't bite the hand that feeds you. That's what I mean. Because if you think you're going to be me, this is just a warning. I'm no longer talking about I'm no longer talking about that member, but whoever. If you think you're going to be me, good luck. Good luck, man. If you think you're going to sit in here for like a month or two or day, whatever, however amount of time, and think you can do this, brother, you have another thing coming. Wait till you get on your own and you see how scary it is. I make it look easy, so don't get that false sense of security is what I'm trying to tell you. Like these algos, what you don't understand is I'm finding them before everyone can find it after, right? Everyone can find it after. That's the easy part. You're not finding this stuff before. That's the problem. So all I'm saying is whatever weird thing you're trying to do, you bite the hand that feeds you, you can't come back after that. I'm just saying. Just saying. Look, you gotta protect your trade. If you took the break of this teal, you gotta protect this trade. I have a very tight. I'm not gonna allow. I'm at break even right now, so we'll see. I mean, a little bit above break even, but I'm not gonna let it go against me. It's about to stop me out. There's my break even. I'll give it a little room. I'll give it a little tiny room. I can. We made good money today. I can risk a little bit. I'll risk a little bit. Little bit. Yeah, that got me. I'm going to sit in my hands. I'm going to allow this to play out. I'm going to allow it to go all the way down here, and then if I need to get back in. Otherwise, look. Yeah, I'm not going to play around right now. We made good money. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up anymore. So now I took my risk. That's all I'm willing to do. So I'm going to wait for my setups now. Now I'm waiting for my setups. This, not a concern. Now I'm going to wait for the setup. So look, we're in orange until we're not. Here, watch, I'm going to clean it up and show you what's going on. See it? These are your setups. Same exact thing as last time, okay? No difference. There's absolutely no difference. Yeah, let's get a bigger pullback. Yeah, let's see this happen. Bigger pullback. That's what we want. If we get underneath here, look the other direction, right? Then we're gonna wait for our orange over here. Simple. Stick to this plan, right? We either wanted to come, grab more liquidity before the push up, and if we break this liquidity, then we need to survive this. Once we survive this, we'll know what's going on here. Okay? Simple. Very simple. Just be patient. Like how we look, we have to wait. How long do we wait over here? Yeah, we have to wait almost 30 minutes for this to go back in our favor. So this is the time frame. It took 30 minutes before the contract gained value. All of our setups are currently on the 5-minute chart. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. Wait for this. It has to look like this. If it doesn't look something like this, you're not interested in it. All right, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mark high a day. Look, so the entry's on teal, but I want to wait a little bit more before I put the mascot. If you don't know how to approach this, there's something called the 84% rule. The 84% rule is in the lesson. We just need to get above this. We need to close above this. Okay. Volume's dying off. They need to break. They need to grab this and break it. If you got in on teal, don't overstay your welcome. Start to protect your trade. Easy money. Protect your trade, okay? Our put scenario is down here. Our call scenario is on the break of our teal. Just protect your trade. Look, I got stopped out here for $5. And then 84% rule. 84% rule. 84% of the time when that, so if our entry was teal, 84% of the time when teal presents itself again, you're gonna get the win. So now I'm really paying attention because I don't want this to go against me. I'm not gonna let it go against me, right? So we got our money back. We got our money back. So now we're just letting it play out. But I'm all time, you know, we're high a day, so playing it close. Okay, here we go. A little bit more lift off. Come on, a little more lift off. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Trade protected. Can't lose from here. All right, now I need to sit on my hands and walk away. I need to sit and walk at the same time. That's going to be hard to do, but that's what I'm going to try. So I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Oh my goodness. All right, good trade. Good trade. Little by little, level by level. Don't get greedy. Okay. I'm gonna walk away. Really, set my stop, walk away. Nothing more for me to do here, right? I'm in the play. The play was, excuse me, teal. Teal is our call entry, right? Our put entry is orange. It's really hard to be wrong twice in a row. I'm telling you. Our put entry is orange. Our call entry is teal. If you stick to the strategy, you're gonna be fine. Even if you took this teal up here, even if you took, or excuse me, this one right here, you take the teal, you put below the last low, you let it ride out. You don't have to trade like me. Trade like the strategy. Trade like the strategy. It's proven. You don't have to think. It's gonna do it. It has to do it. And if it doesn't, then fine. You know where the setup is. Stop being afraid. How many times are we gonna do the same thing? How many times? And I even said, this is the same exact setup, right? I said, this is the same exact setup as over here. We're just doing it right here. All right, let me pay attention. All right, good move. Now I need to figure out what I want to do. All right, they figured it out for me. All right, good move. Good move. All right, let's see if they liquidity grab and then dump. About to find out. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this is the fun part. This is the fun part. Hold on. All right, I'm just gonna I'm gonna get up, walk away, and let the rest of these play out. Whatever happens, happens. I took some profit here, and we're gonna see what the runners do. So I'm just gonna get up and walk away. Now I actually need to, because I can already tell I'm doing that thing with my hand. So I'll be right back. Break even on run. It's dancing on my break even on runners. It's dancing right on my break even. Okay. Man, come on. Let's one more push up. Would be nice. Just so I can get full, a little bit more value out of these runners. I'm not gonna let it go against me. That's for sure. If I need to get back in, I'm not afraid to. Now I gotta sit here and now I gotta pay attention. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Okay. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. A little more. Look, we're all doing it together. We're walking through this together. This is live, real time. Let's go. A little more push, one more push. We're safe, we can't lose, right? These initial contracts got stopped out. Runners are still going. Runners are still going. We're safe. Okay. Now I get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, we're a little close to the sun now, so I'm going to tighten it up. I'm going to tighten it up. We're a little close to the sun. I had a chance to take it the second bite at the apple at key level and I let it go. Does everyone understand where the put scenario is? It has to do this. There's no other choice but for this to happen. There's no put scenario unless something like this happens. I don't know when, but it has to do this. This thing right here. Everything that I just drew, it has to do it. Otherwise, it's going to be trading plan. The one that says grind. The grind up. This teal, maybe it's forming. Maybe the teal's forming. We're in this liquidity. We gotta let this break, retest, and reject. Either side. This is the answer. This is the answer. Either one of these things is gonna happen. That's the answer. So on the break of teal, you see the risk. Your best bet is wait for the break and retest of this level. Or the lick box, sorry. Now, look, we're at the point of the day where I'm telling you, one of these two things is going to happen. So if you got stopped out, this is when you wait for your setup to present itself. It has, for puts, it has to be like this. For calls, it has to be, excuse me. It has to be like this. Let me explain what's happening. Either we're building strength in this micro structure, or there's going to be a slightly bigger macro structure on a higher time frame that's going to do this. Okay? Here, let me clean this up really quick so you can see what I'm saying. Oh man, this looks confusing. This looks confusing. Here, I'm going to clean up the chart really quick and show you what I mean. Take a screenshot. I'm going to clean up the chart really quick and show you what I mean. So you see the head and shoulders here, right? Okay. So on a higher time frame, we have to watch out for this playing out, okay? So these are the two things we're looking out for to see if so there's two ways you're going to gain the liquidity to push, either with this microstructure or the bigger structure. And if they decide, hey, look, we're done for the day, look for it down here, somewhere down here. Look, you know where your safety is. Safety, quote unquote, right? You know where the risk is. You have to allow it to play out. You know what the risk is. We need to clear this liquidity box, okay? Allow this to happen. One of them will happen. It will. It has to. And if it doesn't, guess what? Then you don't get caught. Easy. We want high probability. So you see this? This is a 1. We want to get down here. I don't know if this is here, but I'm being preemptive. When it does show, I'll let you know. You see this teal doing work? Putting in that work. Mr. Vertical Squeeze, I'm giving you a winky eye. I know who you are. Welcome. Welcome, sir. I'm honored. I'm honored, actually. Thank you. I'm honored. All right, we're coming up to the point where this is looking like it's gonna break this, right? So we need to pay attention here. Okay, we're below the water now. We're below the water, right? So we're sideways. Okay. Again, this green, I had no idea it was going to be here. This is preemptive, so this is where we wait, right? Sit on our hands. There's nothing to do in here. You see why we need to let this liquidity box clear? Let it clear. It'll be obvious. I'm telling everyone right now, one of these things has to happen. And if it doesn't, thank me, because that means you didn't get caught, right? Same thing, nothing's changed. Stick to the strategy, you'll be fine. Now listen, if we get down here, you got to look for the dance. What does the dance look like? It looks like this. You want to see a dance over here. Now look, your best bet from here is going to be this for puts, right? Underneath the lick box right here. This is your best bet. This is your safe bet. If you can't wait for this for safety, then this ain't for you. If they want to continue up, this needs to happen. It has to be this if they want to continue up. This is the safety. Otherwise, you're just gonna get chopped. Excuse me. You're gonna keep getting chopped up in here. Don't try to call the top yet. You don't know it's the top, right? We still have to worry about this area right here. Don't call the top. We'll know. We'll know exactly when the top is. When we get down here, we'll know that this is the top. Don't let anyone give you a bias. Let the market tell you what it's going to do. We see what it needs to look like. We know what the setups are. We know where the risk is. If you're looking for puts, your safety is going to be under here. We'll know when we get here. We're going to start to see that, right? It's going to tell us our most likely probability. So you have to let this clear out. This is the market settling the orders. Once they figure it out, we'll know. We're going to see the structure that's going to tell us. Look at our 5-minute chart, okay? Look at the 5-minute chart. Discord, you should be using a 5-minute chart. This one's your 2 down here. If this one hits, it hits. But, you know, if you want to wait for some safety, you're going to be down here somewhere. See, look, now we can start invalidating certain setups, right? Now we just got a couple more to go through. The market's going to tell you. You'll see. It's going to leave you no choice. Look, we already knew orange was going to be a thing, right? We already knew. There's no surprise here. We already knew. Just gotta be calm. Let it do what it's going to do. Discord, I told you to guide off the 5-minute chart, right? I told you to use the 5-minute chart. Okay. If you're not in my Discord, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. You didn't know that we already knew what was gonna happen. You didn't know that. You're working against yourself. We've identified all the risks. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted. I have a really big gloat in store. I just need to wait a little bit. A really big gloat. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to be patient. I hope you're still in. I hope you're still in the chat. Hold on. Let me go ahead and. I hope you're still in the chat. Vertical squeeze. Vertical squeeze. I hope you're still in the chat. Listen, I know what you're trying to do. I'm the captain now. I am the captain now. You just embarrass yourself in front of your community. Look at you. Listen, I'm not being hostile towards you. I'm just being honest. You just embarrass yourself in front of your community. Don't come in my Discord. Don't. You can. Whoever trained you, you're fine. Join my Discord. Join my Discord. Obviously, you need to be trained better. You need to be trained better. You just embarrass yourself in front of your community. Congratulations. That's what you get. You could have just went on your own, let me do my thing, but no, you decided to be hostile. That's what you get. The world just... Look at my 5-minute chart. Here's the thing. You're not in the Discord, so you didn't know this is already here. You didn't know. So when you're making your call outs in my stream, don't do that, because it ain't you, man. It's not you. It's not you. I am the captain now. I'm the best. It's done. So I appreciate you stopping by. But you're not doing anything good for yourself or your community, okay? Just know that. You just lost a lot of people money. You just lost a lot of people money in your own community, not mine. Listen, we're prepared. We're trained. We are well trained. Well trained. Good luck. Listen, how about this? I know you have, quote unquote, a lot of years of experience. Join my Discord. You need it. Look at the, you need it. You need it. I don't need it. Look at the money. Don't come in my, don't, listen, stream, chat, Discord. Don't listen to these people on the internet, okay? It's me. I'm the guy, not them. You're here for me. This is why. This is why right here. We already knew this. So, Mr. Squeeze, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Go ahead and do something with yourself now. We are day trading. I don't know what you're doing. I hope everyone in your community just saw what happened, but you're under an alias. I get it. I know what you did. I know what you did. It's fine. You didn't have to be hostile though. You didn't have to come in here and try to show off. Listen, I'm the guy. You're not the guy. Don't show off in my live stream, because that's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I am well trained on my own. You go in your community and you give out that horrible information. You do that. We are day trading. We already knew what was gonna happen. Get out of my face. It's done. I'm really glad that happened. We had a good day today. Look at the money. Get out of my face. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get out of my... Listen, this is impossible to lose. It is impossible to lose. If you're losing, we need to have a talk. It's actually impossible. You just got to stick to what I'm saying. If you're listening to these people trying to come in my live stream, trying to show me up, I hope you see what's happening. I know who you are too. Matter of fact, I called you out early this morning. I knew you were gonna be in here. I called you out this morning. I knew you were gonna be in here. I knew it. I somehow, you know what? Something just told me. I knew it. I said it this morning too. Rewind the tape. I am the best. It's done. You had your time. You had your time. And you didn't do too well with it. You didn't do well. Look at the money we're printing. Get out of my face. You had your time. Go in your own stream. Get out of mine. Actually, no. Here's the thing. You're trying to get this free education. You're trying to... Hey, look. This is what he wants. Watch this. He wants the quality leering. Today's been a good day. Today's been a very good day. We're day trading, okay? We already knew. You're not telling us anything. You're not telling us anything. You think you're in here like doing something special? Get out of my face. Get in my face so I can tell you to get out of my face again. Just don't overstay your welcome. Look at our 5-minute chart. I've been telling everyone, use your 5-minute chart. Use your 5-minute chart, right? Since before this even happened, since 12:20. Use your 5-minute chart. We already knew what was gonna happen. I'm not even mad at you. You need to be trained better. You need to be trained better. I see the language you're using. I know what you do. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. And I'm glad you just embarrassed yourself in front of everybody, because I wasn't hostile towards you, right? We had our moment. I wasn't even hostile. I was very nice. And now you did this? Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad. Just don't overstay your welcome. We knew exactly where our entry was. You think I put this orange here for no reason with a flexion and a 50-50 for no reason? You think? If you don't see that we got something special here, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If we just stick to the rules, follow the strategy, we can get every dime out of this market. Every dime. Good luck to you, sir. You can join my Discord. You know what? Never mind. We wouldn't even get along. Don't do it. We wouldn't get along. I already know it. I already know what type of person you are. Good. I'm glad everyone in you, they all just lost. They all just lost. Congratulations. You played yourself trying to be the hero in someone else's live stream. I am a professional, sir. What are you doing? And to everyone else, don't listen to these people, okay? Don't listen to these people. They have no... There's a reason why they don't do it live. I'm telling you that right now. There's a reason why they don't do it live. I'm the only one doing it like this. The only one. Think about that. There's a reason why. Because it's easy to hide behind a nickname, right? And then try to put some shit in the chat to make you look like you don't know. Obviously. Now I'm being hostile. Now I am. You started it. You started it. Look, we already knew. Get out of my face. Like you know something. You don't know? But it was a cute attempt. It was a very cute attempt. I'll give you that. Very cute. Man, these YouTube streets, boy, I don't know why. And I'm the nice guy. I didn't even say anything. Unprovoked, this fool came after me. Okay. You guys don't know. I know. That's why I said it this morning. I already know. I'm not stupid. I look like it. I get it. I know I look like it, but I'm not stupid. Look at the money. Look at the money, fool. Look. Look at the money we printed. Get out of my face. I'm the captain now. And to prove it, look at quality leering. Quality leering. Oh, good trade. Look at this money. Look at this. Look, hold on. Look at our 5-minute chart. I just have to look. This is hours, an hour in advance. There's nothing more I can do. If you're not trading off my 5-minute chart in the Discord, now you see why you have to. I've already identified all the risk. We just need to watch out for that liquidity box, right? Look at the money. Look at the look at our 5-minute chart. Hey, listen, if you think you're capable of following instructions when to buy, call, join my Discord, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted. It's gonna cost you $150 in February though. It's gonna cost you it's gonna cost you $150 in February, and I don't feel bad about it. Or you know what? Join. Hold on, let me show you. Vertical squeeze. go join Vertical Squeeze's Discord. And I know where you came from. I know who you are. I'm honored. I'm honored that you did this. Look at the. We are in a new era in day trading on the internet, and we are not accepting your mediocrity anymore. You are mediocre. We are not accepting that. You are wasting our money. You know who you are. We got ops. We got ops. That's fine. We have ops in the live stream. Listen, look at me. Look at us. Look at us flourish. You can expose all the negativity and all the. I know what you're trying to do. I know. Because I'm the new guy, and you're scared. I'm the new guy, and you're scared. You should be. Be very scared. We are tired of mediocrity. We want to win. We don't want to just pump your account. We don't want to pump your account. We want to win. You are, I'm not going to say as a human being, you're probably fine. But I get it. Business is business. But man, these are innocent people out here. You know, you should know. I know you don't know better about the stock market, right? I know that for sure. I know that for sure. You've proven it. I proved myself, you just proved yourself. You're charging all this money, they're gonna find out. And eventually they're gonna be curious about what's going on my page. I'm telling you, it's going to happen because you're mediocre. Because you're mediocre, I know who you are. I said it this morning, I knew this morning. I'm telling you guys, somehow, listen, God shows me. God shows me. Don't overstay your welcome. All right, let me tighten up my stop. Man, I got hype. Excuse me. I'm so glad that just happened. I'm so glad. And here's the thing. You're the one that wanted to show off. You did it to yourself. You did this to yourself. So silly. Why would you do that? You could have been cool and just had your community and let them waste their money and you would have been collecting, but no, now you decided to expose yourself. Look at the money. I told everyone buy on green, right? If you didn't make it by now, there's nothing I can do for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Break retest of the lick box. Come on now. I am different, right? I'm different. What? Yeah, I'm different. There's a new guard in town. All that mediocrity, we're done with that. We're done. I've proven. Look, I can't do anything more. There's nothing more I can do for everybody. It's kind of like we had a trading plan in which I said it looks like we're in the annoying grind up, right? It's kind of like I said that this morning from our trading plan. You gotta listen to me. Don't panic when you see red candles. There's a strategy here. You have to follow it. I'm telling you, guide off the 5. Guide off the 5. You're in my Discord. You get the advanced information. You're getting it ahead of time. There it is. Don't overstay your welcome. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna fire off some gloating emails right now. Hold up. I consider it an honor. For you, you feel threatened. You feel threatened by me. You should. Because I am a threat. Because I care about these people. That's why. That's why. I care about these people. They know. The market will tell you, right? This is why capitalism's the best. Because once we get competition, now the people get to choose. Now the people get to choose when there's competition. Because I'm forcing you to be better. That's why you changed up your stuff recently, right? That's why randomly you started doing some garbage ass lives, pre-market lives that give nothing to nope. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're changing. You never did that before. Never. Now you're doing it? Okay. You can't. That's why. You can't do it. You will expose yourself. I am the best. And I'm confident saying that. Sit in here and learn something. How about that? You learn from me. That's what you need. You act like you came in here and did something. You did nothing. You embarrassed yourself. I hope you brought your homies with you. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'll be right back. tapering algo. What do you say? What do you say? Tapering algos appearing. There's a lot of tapering. You don't worry about that. You don't know what you're talking about. I got this. Go sit down somewhere. Let me talk to my people. You talk to your people. Look, I'll give you a deal. You can join my Discord too, right? But it's going to cost you $500. You only. You got to pay $500. And it'll probably still be worth it for you because I know you wasted all your money thus far. And I want to thank 3K. 3K gave me a little pep talk yesterday. 3K gave me a little pep talk yesterday, and I came in here focused. So thank you for that. Today was a big day, a big milestone for LST. Today was a big milestone for LST. We got the eyes. We got the eyes. We got the eyes on us now. What's happening is their subscribers are going into their chat like, yo, this guy's doing this thing. They're trying to boost him up, saying that I'm copying somehow, right? That's what they're saying, as if I'm not doing it live anyways, but that's what they're saying. And like, to some degree, we're all doing the same goddamn thing, right? Of course there's gonna be overlap. Like, what are you talking about? I'm different. How do I know? Because you just made a shitty call out, and I know where you're from. And I know where you're from. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. I would love that. That would be dope. That would be a really cool. That would be an interesting show, or type of. What if we did like a live stream competition? Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, someone's thinking. Oh, if someone wants to go head to head with me, I invited. I chose violence today. I invite it. Please go head to head with me. Because imagine how much I gloat with no one in front of me. Imagine if I had a oh my goodness, this person would they'd be crying. I'd be mean. I know I'd be mean. Here's the thing, with great power comes great responsibility. I'm not responsible enough to hold my tongue back. I'm not. If I got something to say, I'll let you know. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. tighten up my stop. I'm gonna get out of here in a few minutes. This is the type of crab in the bucket mentality I've been trying to get away from. Crabs in a bucket, everyone trying to pull each other down instead of trying to uplift. I left this guy alone, attacked me for no reason. Then his goons. Yeah, go ahead and join my Discord. What is it? Verticals? It's gonna be 500 for you, bud. 500, only for you. You get the special treatment, only for you. 500. Don't be $1 short either. I'll put money that even at 500, you're still gonna be profitable at the end of the week. I promise. All right, we survived. Now we tighten up our stop, right? Take your profit, tighten up your stop, whatever you're gonna do. Follow your strategy. You're welcome. I'll be your tour guide. 500 for you, bud. To everybody else, get in now. 125, and that's a good deal because it's gonna be 150 in what is it? February. It's a good deal. It's still a good deal. I prove it every day. I prove it every day. You're in good hands. Don't worry. 3K got me back on track. I got a little stage fright yesterday. 3K got me back on track though. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. I don't want to. You got to rewind the tape, right? Because I said break and retest. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll get there. All right, I'm gonna start adjusting my stops now. A little bit more. You see how we make money? Easy. You don't have to stress. You don't have to stress. This is stress-free trading. It doesn't get any better than this. You better ask Vertical, what's his name? Vertical Squeeze. You better ask him. It don't get better. He knows. He knows it doesn't get any better. Go back to whoever you came from and go ask for your money back, man. Ask for your money back. He's not gonna give it to you. I already know it. I already know it. Good luck. Look at this money. Look at the money. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. It really does. It really does feel good to be a gangster. Oh, goodness. You shower me with your gifts. It took us a little bit of time, but we did it. We did it. We did it. If you just don't over leverage, you put your stops where they need to be, you stick to the strategy, this is our best bet. We have a high probability success rate. Be comfortable with that alone. Now look, when I was in here, I'm not gonna lie, this was extremely uncomfortable. But I told everyone, hey look, your stop's gotta be over here. I told everyone your stop has to be here. So I didn't stop myself out. I was willing to allow the lick box to play out. I was willing to take the loss because I know if I would have took the loss here, I know where the win is. It's really hard to be wrong twice in a row. Really hard. Look at the, oh wait, what? Printing money, folks. Printing money. Listen, if you're looking at a spy trader, like, you know, live stream trader, if they got an accent, turn the other way. Turn the other way. If they got a thick accent, they're not American. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. They're gonna send that money back to wherever they came from. They're not gonna spend it in this economy. I'll tell you that. Be careful of them accents. Okay. Yeah, diversity is cool till it starts working against you. Good old American way. You see my arrow? Look where my arrow stopped. Look exactly where my arrow stopped. I need you to look where my arrow... Oh my goodness. You people just don't get it. You think this is a... We already know where the risk is. We know where the risk is. This is done live and in real time. Now, if you have an accent and you're not live streamed, you're probably a good person. But if you have an accent, if you have an accent and you're live streaming, oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's, you know, caution. I will say that, caution. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It doesn't get better. It really doesn't. This is gonna be the risky one, right? This one's a 3. This one down here's a 3. This one's a 2. Damn, I gotta get out of here soon. I want to stay and gloat so bad, but I gotta get out of here soon. I am the worst winner. Like, you know, a sore winner. I'm a sore winner. That's an ugly quality about myself, but whatever. Whatever. I'm a sore winner. Actually, it would have been all good if you didn't try to do what you did. If you didn't try to give guidance and if you didn't try to do opposite of what because you try to go against me, that's the thing, right? You try to go against me. You try to give, you know, good people bad advice, and that's not. And I know why you're leaving it vague, so you can say, "Oh, well, I didn't." I know why you're doing it. You're not slick. I'm giving for sure. Like, I'm not. There's no question here, right? And I'm saying, hey, if we get stopped out, we get stopped. You heard me get stopped out here. Everyone heard me. I got stopped out somewhere here. Didn't care. Went back in. Went back in again on when I said, look, we're follow off the 5. This is simple. I'm gonna start moving my stops. Damn, I gotta get out of here soon. I want to gloat, man. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email. LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. Join before February 1. It's 125. You're gonna get your money back. Calm down. You're gonna get your money back and then some. It's called an investment, right? Have you ever heard of investment? You have to invest in yourself. I've proven myself. Now it's up to you. You got to do it. I can't force you. I can't force you to make money. I just can't. Like, you got to be an adult. You know. You have to invest something. It's not. If it's free, you probably don't want it. It's probably not worth much. And also, you need to realize where the value is. Where is the value? That's what you have to understand. Now, if you're like, oh, well, I was in another Discord and he missed one of these plays, you know, sure, right? But here's what you're not understanding. That's not my strategy, fool. What does that have to do with me? I don't need your plays. I have my plays that I'm setting up, not yours. So don't compare, because it's just not the same. All right, let's see if we get another bite at this apple. I'm probably gonna. I'm putting it tight right now. Bruh, that is an old school joke. That's an old school. Yo, that's old school. No one understands that reference. Like, what, 2 of us? Only 2 of us know that reference. That's funny. That's awesome. Li Huang. Yeah, what was up with that? 3K, what is that all about? Is that like your gamer tag? Fair enough, the courtesy. She told the joke only 2 people understand. Tough crowd. Ah, okay. Oh, Huang. Okay. Because of what's her name? The Nvidia or AMD? Yeah. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh wait, is that why? Yeah, okay, Nvidia. Yeah. Hey, when I started, I literally used my gamer tag, Chalk Outline Guy. Oh man. Yes, I'm a nerd. Whatever. I'm a nerd. All right, I'm gonna let my first set of contracts get taken out here. It's then. Hold on. My first set are probably gonna get taken out here. I'm gonna play it this tight because I gotta leave soon. I have to leave soon, so I'm playing it really tight right now. But we'll see what happens. Okay, let's review really quick. I identified very early on that our call entries were on the break of this teal. When did it not work? When did it not work? I stated out loud in front of God and country and everybody that our break of teal is our call entry. In no uncertain terms, you just needed to allow the thing to happen. You understand? Does everyone see what I'm saying now? I'm telling you what the entries are. You just gotta hold, because it's not gonna always be pretty. You just gotta let it play out. Let the strategy happen. This one took me out of my first set. Hold on. Let me pay attention really quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Now, because I need to leave, and now I need to suck every dime I can out of it. That sounds weird. Let me not say that again. I need to extract all the capital I can out of this contract. Damn it. No, see what you did there? See what you did there? Bye. Nope. Nope. There. Oh my god. Oh shit. Literally, I'd probably only let you get away with that. If it was like someone weird or strange, I'll be like, I don't know if we're there, right? But then again, I'm not. Here's the thing. If you roast me, I love it. I love to be roasted. I absolutely love it. Hold on, let me focus really quick. I love to be roasted, but when I dish it, is gonna be hot and it's gonna burn. It's gonna be like boiling soup right all over your face. So I invite the I like the burns. I like the snaps. I like comedy. It's funny to me. I'm not easily offended, but when I fight back, don't say nothing. All right. I'm not gonna let this get any. I'll give it like $2-3, and that's I'm not gonna. Okay. One more pump. Okay. I'm chasing this because I have to leave soon. So I'm chasing this. Also, if I will address all the emails, you have to give me a moment. It's not going to be right after the stream because I have an appointment I need to attend to like 30 minutes ago. but I promise you I'm gonna get to you. Just give it a second. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right here. If it stops me out here, then I'm gonna go do the admin stuff, and then I'm gonna have to call it. What? There we go. Hold on. Well, now, damn, I can't leave. I need to leave and I can't leave. And I don't want to put a take profit. Damn, I have to leave right now. Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready in the background. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, this one just took me out. I was playing it too tight. This one took me out, but I actually can't even sit here and do this anymore. So if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's going to be 125 if you join within January, 150 in February. So get in now and you're going to be fine. Discord, I'm going to go ahead and I got to borrow this chart and then I'm going to do the admin stuff and then I'll call it. Look, and they stopped me out. Look, they just stopped me out for no reason. Okay, I'm over it. I'll be right back. Okay, that's been my time. Let me see what else I got to say. Oh, look at the money. Look, I missed that. I stopped out on this for no reason. Oh my, okay. Well, look, rest of the world, I told you to hold off. You know, green is going to be the winner, and I wasn't wrong. So my misfortune is your benefit. Anyways, it's been a pleasure. We had a good day. We had a really good day. I'm going to do a quick recap of the plays just so you guys understand. We identified early that our teal was our call entry. So each teal for the win. And then we had a, on our 5-minute chart, we see the rejection off orange for our finale. Bang. Okay, so these were the setups we had today. These are the wins. Our put scenario had to be under here, right? So there's no other option. This is our put scenario. We can also, well, we didn't have this here before because it didn't show itself, but if you look right here, we had that wedge form, okay? Hindsight, but you know, we didn't really need it. Once we identified orange, we knew we're in orange until we're not, right? And it was easy to determine that once we rejected off of, where is this? 94.08. Or what is it? 94.13, excuse me. Listen, 5 cents? 5 cents. You're not going to get better than this, folks. It's just not going to happen. Anyways, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's going to take me a little bit today to get to the emails, maybe a few hours, but I will get to it. So, it's been a pleasure. YouTube, you have a good day. Goodbye.